Good morning. What's up, Two Tone? Formicid Abyssal Night sounds like some kind of fresh hell. It's not bad for a Formicid, actually. Not a bad start. You start with blank that they can actually use, so that alone isn't bad. We'll see how it goes, though. I definitely have worse Formicids lined up. Okay. Could go Spear. I think I'm going Spear. Just seems like oh, there's a version where you start on top of an exit, I think. Unless I just got incredibly lucky. What do I start with wearing? Leather armor? I'm probably going to grab 2 stealth, even though I likely put on heavy armor. I think you can go with a lot of different weapons, like depending on what you want to do. I think mace is reasonable too. Um, Even short sword might be reasonable, but I don't know. Like, I like spear with blink. Like, you get free hits. I wouldn't mind ending up in a spear. I don't know. I'm not the type of player who, like, whatever I start with, that's what I end up with. Like, so I'm not like married to pole arms or anything. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're going to use a glaive, that's going to have a very high, all the two-handers have pretty high skill investments, except like staves. Like, that's kind of staves' thing, is that you don't have to, you know, invest a bunch. What's up, Gnome? Okay, we grabbed some stealth. I'm gonna grab a little more polearm. The stealth is just super cheap. They have a +3 apt, and it's all about, like, not not having to fight everything. Okay, Orb of Mayhem. I don't foresee using that. Oh, I see. You're talking about like the middling weapons, because I think with an axe you're going to end up with, likely, the goal is like an exec axe, and yeah, because I think halberd isn't halberd more in line with like war axe, which is 16, or is war axe? I guess war axe is more like a trident. Okay, we got darts. We got banish. Yeah. I'm gonna bring up Invo. There we go. The old D1 null, huh? Yeah, I guess it does have base damage 13. Yeah, this is exactly why I trained the 2 stealth to begin with, is so I don't have to deal with a D1 null. It's pretty much the exact reason. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too, Tony. I guess it is. When you don't consider whether not caring about it being two-handed. Okay, protection ring is nice. Didn't really find a ton else. No other weapons of note. Yeah, well, I mean, I've played a lot of Formicid in the sense that I've played every background that's available, you know. But I usually like when it comes to starting weapons, I don't usually consider like that kind of thing. It's usually like I'm considering like how good they are on D1 through 5, you know. Hey, what's up, Coyer? Thanks, appreciate the love. All right, we got some stacks. Let's read them. Found ID, poison, fog, and I think that's about it for this floor. At least I found the ring of protection, even because there's a flail. There's a rapier. Just memorize small mammal. Ring of willpower is a nice find. Kind of found a bunch of like vanilla-ish weapons. Finding a sling early is always nice. Just a way to get some free attacks in. Ooh, Robin. Oops. What's this guy do? 10 damage. I don't know if I have to banish this guy. I would love to just take his helmet. Can I even wear the helmet? That's a good point. I think you're right. I don't think I can. All right. All right. Robin is in the abyss. Yeah, the 2 glove slots are pretty sweet. Although, I'll be honest, like I haven't found it's been difficult to. I mean, on this character, I'm only on D4, but I played Formicids after that change. I think 99% of my characters ended up with just like 2 vanilla gloves and 1 wasn't even enchanted. It's like hard. It's actually hard to find more than 1 pair of gloves, and I have not yet lived the dream of like having like 2 gauntlets of war or whatever. Okay, I'm buying this artifact ring, I'm pretty sure. And everything else is on the list. There's a lot of goodies here. All right, sweet. I got an EV ring. I'll take it. Okay, it's a pack of orcs we avoided. This guy, these usually come in pairs. I could probably kill this guy. Especially since I can... Oh, there's only 1. There's a phantom. These guys... What do they deal? 8. I could probably kill this guy. If not, I can always banish if I have to. Let's, Oh, there's plate mail there, too. I'm going to get that. But, yeah, let's pull this guy back. Yeah. Doubles my AC for, like, 4 or 5 EV. Okay, a lot of orcs here. Let's pull these guys back. With Formicid, you really got to, like, do the, the stuff that you should do, but you sometimes don't because you're just lazy. You really got to do that stuff to not get in trouble. Wow. What is all these, like, dude, these are good shops. 520 scroll of acquirement, super cheap. Yeah. I'm gonna buy D noise. That's like $10 for an ID. I'm gonna buy these IDs. It's a great sword. It's a not bad sword. We'll see what we find. I want to get Banish a little bit better because that's like a way to just kill anything. And if I don't find anything else, we might be using that great sword. It's a big weapon. But let's see what else we find. Okay, the orcs are up, but I think we're okay. Okay, the old explore into an ogre. That's instant banish for me. Okay, I'm okay with that on Invo. Thing is, man, like going into a great sword from nothing, it's so slow, but it does do a shitload of damage. Hmm. I'm gonna bring up fighting a little bit. Let's see what else we find. Yeah, let's grab 2 quick Evo. I'm gonna grab this D-Gen for $13. It's very cheap. All right. Okay, found a pair of gloves. Okay, this is something I can get behind. He's got a Vorpal Dire Flail. Plus a +7 Vorpal Dire Flail. That's what I like. Yeah, in fact, let's turn on maces. Because that's what I'll be using next. Now the next goal is don't die to him. I think we just paralyze him. I also have vulnerability. This seems like easy vuln para. Yeah, how to kill him without getting vorped. He also has Wand of Light, which is excellent, and also another thing that's very killy. Oh, something else is getting involved here. All right, let's bring this. Oh boy, this is a nightmare. Okay, thank God he's not next to me. Those are super undiggable two-tone. That's a very dangerous vault if you're especially when you can't teleport. He's 51% to para. I'm gonna read Vuln anyway, I think. Just because it's incredibly important that I don't like fail on this. 51% is not. Okay. Maybe I go. I think I need something bigger. Okay. Give me that. Okay. As I mean, we had to sacrifice a couple of wand charges, but we got a different wand, and we also have this amazing weapon. Like that's a really, really good weapon for D5. Dire Flail is like slightly better than an Evening Star, um, but generally requires 2 hands. So I mean, better in terms of damage, not in terms of like the weapon you want to find. Yeah, you can see this is like basically going to melt anything in the early game. I don't know. Can I use a buckler? Oh yeah, I can. There's nothing anything super. I mean, there's like slaying, there's acquirement I could save up for, but I also like buying cheap potions. I guess I'll just hold off. Okay, here's Manquar, but I have Wand of Flame, which is pretty much the hard counter. Okay, I'll take G Spirit. That's like it's basically like robust. Mesmerized by Maggie. Sure. Well, I can just break LOS if I have to by digging. She's also got... She's got a Wand of Flame. Yeah, I think I'm just going to banish her ass. It's just the easiest thing to do. There's Dowin. I forget if, like... I forget if Dowin... Or I forget if Duvessa gets pissed if Dowin gets banished. Does anyone know? I'm not going to do it. Like, I'm not experimenting here, but I'm just curious. Well, I guess I'll just banish Duvessa and then see. Yeah, it looks like Dowin does. Yeah, okay, so that does trigger it. There's Grinder. I think Grinder is something we can actually deal with. Ooh, Curar. I love a Curar. Ring of Wizardry. I don't think I'm going to be using this game. What do we think this is? Batch of jellies, you think? Let's see. There's a battle axe. I'm really glad I found this dire flail. This is a very good weapon. It's like requires so little skill to be effective. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go by the mapping. That's a good one to have. Sweet cloak, I'll take it. Vorpal flail, strictly worse. Nice, we got nets. All right, we're in good shape. If I don't have to banish whites, then we're in good shape. Let's see. What does it cost? Maces cost 12. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take these to Mindale here. What is it? 14? Yeah. Yeah, I tend to agree two-tone about not using heavy very often over Vorpal, but it is more interesting, I guess. Because the thing is like freezing and flaming are basically Vorpal. I mean, if something isn't resistant to it, it's just doing extra damage. You know, putting aside the things that are actually susceptible to those things, they have their own properties as well. Amulet of Faith. Okay. Hit this guy with a Curar. Okay, it didn't work. How about a net? Nice, and we got it back. Do I have resist poison? No. Let's see. What's the worst potion I could possibly get? There's none that are actually too bad. Yeah, let me read a 4-stack, see what we get. Curing, that's a good one to know about. Invis, that's a very good one for right now. Let's kill these guys. Yeah, I'm very interested in quaff IDing when I have like 4 stacks, because worst that happens is you get mute, and then you have 3 more to get rid of a bad mute. But also Formicid has the worst mutes to begin with, so what are you worried about? Yeah, you're immune to all that stuff. You're immune to Blinkitis. You're immune to Berserkitis. Those are the 2 worst ones, right? So, you know, what are you going to get that's like so horrible? Yeah, armor fits poorly. That's not a great one, but it's not like it ends your run. And if you're doing it with a 4-stack, you know, you got 3 more mutes. So it's just way more difficult to end up with a really bad one. I think the one I hated the most was the one where you couldn't regen when stuff was in your line of view. Yeah, can't quaff. I don't think that's in. I think that's like a newer mute. I think anyway. But yeah, no, I mean there's bad ones. It's not that there's not, but there's not the berserkitis and teleportitis are like insanely bad. So not being able to get those, you know, that I would do it even on a non-formicid anyway. Like if I have a 4-stack of potions in that situation, I'm gonna be quaff IDing just because it's like I want to ID those things anyway, and I get value from them 90% of the time. Okay, very orky. Yeah, we got books, sure. I don't envision this character being very studious. Potion of resist, okay. We found D9 lair. I don't think I'm buying any kind of leather armor. Keep staring at this, but I don't know. The 2 potions of might are kind of calling to me. Yeah, I think I should buy those. Yeah, I don't think anyone thinks like the 2 gloves. 90% of the time, the 2 gloves thing, it's just like, oh, I have 2 extra AC, cool. But it's just a cool thing. It's a 6-headed Hydra. Do I want to deal with this? I could just banish him and not. Yeah, I don't want to guess. Okay, I'm at Mindalay. We'll bring fighting up to like 8. Let's bring invocations up to an integer. Grab 1 throwing. Four-headed Hydra. This I'll try to fight. Yeah. Seems like we can do okay against Hydras. Which is a good place to be. Zin is a very good god for Formicid. I think Rue is really good for Formicid too. All right, we got some boots. Ooh, a Lindworm. That's exciting. Let's hit him with light. Yeah, I don't like. I think Kaz is horrible on Formicid. Che also is just kind of bad in general. Yeah, they the thing about Formicid is like they can feel very strong and they can be very strong. It's just can't deal with the worst situations. I guess that's where Zin comes in. But yes, still. Um, like in this instance, I started with Lucy. I'm not switching any gods. Like that would be absurd. Just like asking to get banished infinite times. Yeah, getting marked is the worst. I don't think Che is particularly good on Rangers, honestly. Just being slow is really bad. I mean, I get that you could use a range weapon and you generally are going to be casting. And then you have the strength, I guess, to wear heavier armor, but I don't know. I feel like you're just trying to do it all when you'd probably be better off not being slow and just like wearing lighter armor. Hey, thanks for the follow, Thonicum. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like. I don't like that kind of all in. Like I don't want to be. I already can't teleport or blink. I don't also want to be slow. You know, I can't haste, but at least I can walk away from 10 speed monsters. Now I'm with Shay and I can't do that. So it's like even more putting even more pressure on like, you know, staying out of trouble, which is just very difficult. Like now I can't even lure things back before I fight them without them gaining ground on me. Does not seem good. All right, well, let's do this. What's this guy bite for? 20? Okay. There is a centaur. Yeah, I think Gozag's always good. Um I don't know. Shay is like very fun and like it allows you to do everything. But I think generally speaking, Che is just worse than Ashanzari in terms of the type of character it gives you, like being able to do everything you can get through Ashanzari. Like you can have the character who's range but can also cast and wear like slightly heavier armor or whatever you're trying to do, you can do it with Ash and it's a lot better because you're not slow. And instead of like marked being the worst thing, you just never get marked. So yeah, Ash doesn't have slouch, but instead of investing the like 12 levels of invo or whatever it is to get slouch, you have incredible apts. So like you can just like, you know, learn a spell. And since you can move at normal speed, you're less likely to need slouch to get you out of it. But I don't know. I would take Rue over Che. Like Apocalypse is just way better than Slouch in my opinion. Just kills everything. Okay, I don't mind this. Well, I do mind this specifically. Um, Let me look at my potions, because now if I get attract, I'm happy. Yeah, there's not a lot of bad ones. Let's quaff a 3-stack, see what we get. Flight, brilliance. Okay, cool. He broke line of sight on his own like a fool. I don't know. I'm a big Ash enjoyer. I'm like, I played a lot of Ash, and it definitely lets you just do everything. Like, you know, in term like running the numbers on what does it better, it doesn't matter to me because the downsides of Che are so horrible. What's up, dudes? This guy will just cook. I do love the Kool-Aid Man effect of Formicid. All right, cool. Now I'm just what I need, $200 or so, and I get an acquirement scroll, and then we should get a good item, right? I mean, that's acquirement scroll has never whiffed as far as I know. All right, let's see what we can drag up here. Let's just do this. Cane Toad's looking angry. Guess after this, I'm going to go more armor. Oh, I can be petrified. And also can be shafted, apparently, in this version. All right. First turn, we're going to read mapping. Yeah, we're straight up on the bottom of layer. This is a layer 5. Because this thing to my southwest is... Wait. Drac, you just said Ash doesn't give you that much protection from Malevolence? It literally prevents it. That's a thing Ash does. You cannot get Malevolence with Ash. Just straight up stops it. All right, so I'm going to go... I guess I'm going to move toward this staircase. And there's dudes. Yeah, see, this is why Ash is bad. Oh, I see. You're saying aside from Malevolence. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, it gives you protection from Malevolence, and it also... It gives you a lot of, like, incidental bonuses aside from the... I wouldn't take it on... I wouldn't take it on Formicid a lot of the time because I have bigger fish to fry, but I also wouldn't take Che. I'm just saying, I think Ash is better, even though it's not necessarily the best god for Formicid. But I think Shay and Formicid are kind of in the same boat in terms of, like, they make you feel strong. They make you strong, but they also have severe downsides. All right, let's back up. Let's banish this guy. I wish I had... Do I have resistance? Oh, I do have resistance. Okay. Let's read poison. And quaff resist. And move backward. Give me those boots. Yeah, I mean, you do win duels, but I think duel is pretty weak now in its current form. It used to be very strong. I used to love Oka used to be incredible for Formicid because you could use it as a sanctuary to go to and heal up. You can't do that anymore. It's like, yeah, you can go 1v1 something, but like they already have dig to make a lot of fights 1v1, so it's not super impressive. Formicid is very bad on final levels, and it's the worst. It's the worst species on the orb run. I talked about this during my species tier list, though, about how like you know you compare Formicid to Felid. Formicid can feel very strong because it has like all its slots, its apps are good, so you can end up with this tanky. When you have like you have a character with like a plus 14 crystal plate, and you're wielding an executioner's axe. You have all this great gear, and you're doing all this stuff, and you're like, this is incredibly strong. And then with a Felid, you're like, I got no gear. I just got some jewelry. Yet somehow Felid is top tier and Formicid is bottom tier. And it's because Felid in the worst situations has extra lives, and Formicid in the worst situations can sometimes be in an unwinnable position. They should let Formicid shaft upwards. I'm not mad at that. Yeah, I mean, two tone. I feel like if I get to the orb with any character, I should win. But unfortunately, Formicid's got a on any other character. When you see a Panlord, you just basically blink away 90% of the time, or haste and you do whatever. Like with Formicid, it's a little more complicated than that. Okay, I'm gonna grab shields just because it's cheap. Let's grab some more of this. I'll grab another level of throwing, and then after that, probably I guess I'll grab some more invo. It's not a huge priority for me. Okay, we got a volcano. Let's read mapping again. What are these? Are these like lindworms or something? I think I don't want to dig through here and end up revealing all three of them at once. Fire dogs? Okay. Fire bats. Okay, those are less dangerous. Oh yeah, I got these boots. Sure, gives me an EV. Why not? I think I'm gonna put on Amulet of Faith over G Spirit though, with only 10 MP. More banishes are fine. All right, let's take a peek. I've got resistance if I need it, but maybe I can find like a plate mail of fire resist or a shield of fire resist. Anything like that would be nice. This looks like the one where, yeah. Yep. Calm down, fire. Okay. We got disto. I don't think I'm going to distortion my dire flail. Okay, Steam Dragons. These are not what I expected. Hell Knights. Okay, this is a nice find. Yeah, just a free EV. We can drop this. There's a quick blade of flaming. All right, I feel better with this chainmail though. Glad I picked that side first. Yeah, I don't know. Coglin's just like the ability to wield two weapons early makes them very good in the early game. And you know, you get your gizmo for resistances. If you're playing a mage where you're not going to be attacking, you can just wield any two like artifacts. You know, you can just wield two sky weapons to get more resists, or like any combination of like two weapons, two staves, a shield, and a weapon. Whatever has the resists on it, you can use that to help as well. Yeah, well, I mean, you get three choices. I mean, I don't. A lot of times, resists aren't like the end of the world, though. I don't really always care about them as much. Like, I had mages where I had the option to take like a couple resists, and I ended up taking like the one that was like had wizardry, both types of regen, and whatever else. I don't. This isn't DCSS. Isn't there's some roguelikes where resists are like one of the most important things. I don't think this is a game like that. Like obviously they're nice to have. Yeah, I mean I know. I mean I played all the Coglins and um I definitely had my fair share of characters that were like missing a resist, but you know for the most part I was able to like get what I needed off of the gizmo and other and just gear. Yeah, the two weapons is strong. Um, all right, let's grab some more Invo, I think. Let's bring that up to like 12. I don't think so. I think the 2 axis Coglin and 2 pole arms Coglin are the best. Like, I mean, you can use long blades and still wear heavier armor. It's not like you're just because you train decks. A lot of times you'll have incidental like good enough strength that wearing heavy armor is still better. It's also just much harder to find 2 good long blades. It's hard to find 1 good long blade than 2 good like axes or whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's a lot of Coglins you play. I guess you're talking about only the melee Coglins, like the ones that start with melee starts. Because I've definitely played Coglins with shields. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not 1-to-1. Maybe that Longblade character you had just had other things going on that were better. It's just like it's hard to get into. Like, playing when I was playing the Coglins, it's very rare that you find a Longblade, like 2 Longblades or whatever that'll pull you in. It's much more likely, you find like a branded war axe or something like that pulls you into axes. I think I might have had one like Longblade Coglin maybe. I think I had more range. I think I had more like 2 range weapon Coglins than anything. That's why I never ended up in long blades or rarely did, is because when you go dex, it's just usually better just to do range. And like, 2 slings or like a sling and a cannon or whatever is a better Coglin in my opinion than like two than like a scimitar and a longsword or whatever, like, or a demon blade and a longsword. Assuming you find one good one. Like if you get Slay, especially, 2 slings are actually pretty good. Especially like if you got pulled in, like you found like a sling of draining, or because I on those Coglins I don't hold my brand scrolls. I usually will like at least brand the first sling, and it's pretty strong. You can manufacture it too with if you go hep, I think I'd rather be a Coglin with 2 slings and hep than 2 Longblades and hep generally. It's a cool one. I mean, they're both good gimmicks. They're both ones that people have been asking for dual wielding for so long that it's nice to get it in some type of fashion. Elfblade Masters are still flexing on us. They're carrying around like 2 triple swords and shit like that. Like, it's ridiculous. No, I mean, don't get me wrong, Drac. There are games where you would have had resists if you were not Coglin, and because you're Coglin, you don't have the resists. But I find that it's usually more of like um a mid game, like there's like an enemy that, like, if I had a resist firing to throw on, I could just run up and bash him. Because I don't have access to resist fire, I need to like do different things. Like, I got to use like a consumable or a wand or a god ability. That's the experience I've had with Coglin, where like you don't find a resist in the mid game, so you need to like use your stuff a little more to not get into trouble or to not risk getting into trouble. Um, and then generally by the end game, you probably found like some way to deal, to fill in that resist or whatever. I haven't found, like, I didn't have games where it was like I found uh no way to get a resist, and then now, like, I'm in Zot with 0 resists. I didn't have that game across in my experience. Yeah, exactly. It's basically Coglin is like, how 2 weapons are kind of supposed to be, like you use a 2-handed weapon and you're dealing a lot more damage. You're dealing like more damage, but it doesn't feel often like it's worth sacrificing the defense of a shield and the bigger investment. Coglin is like basically like you can use a 2-handed weapon and it does feel like it's like you're dealing significantly more damage, and it's not necessarily a huge investment because you can use 2 one-handed weapons and just invest, get it to. You can use 2 broad axes and train to 18 instead of training to 26 for an executioner's axe and feel like you're really like trying to make it work. I'll tell you this though, like Coglin with, I played a couple Coglins with dual demon tridents. It's absurdly, it's very strong. Like it's really really good. Like, it's hard to beat the Coglin with 2 demon tridents and Hep. Like, everything melts. I mean, and that's just 2 normal ones. If you live the dream and you get the I mean, really any of the artifact pole arms, the unran pole arms. Probably want to grab dodging. Let's grab some dodging. We have 13 EV. Let's keep an eye on that. Yeah, I like a poly on this guy. Why not? Yeah, because you're just really like you feel like you have a range quick blade or something, like you're like something with normal speed. You let it walk to you. You hit it twice with the demon trident at your Mindale, and you might hit it like 4 times before it even gets to melee you, and then if you're actually like playing into that strategy, like you're putting a summon or something like that in between you and the thing, Fedhas, anything. You're putting something between you where you can attack it, and it's trying to get through something to get to you. Like, you can really own things. And obviously, like, if you get slaying on the gizmo or slaying in general, like, it's even better. All right. I mean, I like strength and dex, but like, I think I just want the 2 AC. Keep an eye on that though. The dex might, maybe the dex is better. I feel like at some point this will be better, just not now. I know the 4 strength attack also helps like damage, but I don't know. Yeah, pole arms are strong. The downside of pole arms is, the only downside really is that the one-handed ones is like they're less, they do less damage than a lot of the other end game weapons, but they have low skill investment and the reach is obviously good. But when you can wield 2 of them and you're wielding like basically a fast two-handed pole arm with 2 different brands, like now we're talking. Okay, I gained an EV. Oh, it didn't even take too much. All right, yeah. Let's bring this up. I'll grab another EV. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's drop that. Let's not pick up those anymore. Oh, we can't be slowed at least. That's good. Immunity to snails. We got an ice ring. I'll take it. Oh, we already had an ice ring. We have a slightly better ice ring. Oh, I gained another EV. I'm kind of curious. So 15 EV. If I put this on, I get 2 EV for 2 AC. And I get the strength. That's kind of nice. All right, yeah. Let's grab some more armor. Wand of Ice Blast. Oh, right. Guardian Serpent. Nice. Let's dig for our immunity to encircle. Okay, very spidery type vault here. Let's cure. And after this, we'll take a look at our gold situation. We might be in line for a acquirement scroll or close to it. It's a somewhat dangerous vault, honestly. Wolf spiders and black mambas and all this tarantula. Not was there a tarantula? It was definitely I think a jumping spider. All right. Yes, we have money for acquirement. Let's go get it. Redbacks. That's what was escaping me. All right. Come on, big acquirements. All right. This isn't exactly what I was looking for. I mean, it's a tower shield with resist elect and fire. I'm obviously gonna take it. Yeah, I'm immune to slow. It's not that. It's just like I was hoping for more. But it gives us a direction, I guess, to train in at least. Yeah, it's a good shield. Exactly. Where's the +10 on it? I'm very greedy when it comes to acquirement scrolls. Like, oh, before we buy, yeah. Uh, before we ID, rather, let's go buy the attraction and lig and mute. Okay, yeah. Now we can ID these. All right, let's cook these guys up. Yeah, I mean, if you get honestly, like if I'm being honest, if you get anything off of acquirement, you did pretty good. I was the thing is I was down. Like if it was bad, I was okay with taking the money because it was a $500 acquirement scroll. On average, I'm gonna get more than that, and there's definitely like stuff to buy. Like there's if nothing else, there's like a poison ring I'm gonna need for S branches. Thing I don't like about maces on Formicid is I'd rather have almost any other like I'd much rather have a big pole arm or a big axe over like a great mace. Like I don't know. Just it's not very it's just kind of a big weapon. Yeah, no, I agree two tone. I'm not against going to axe if I find it. Um you know. Okay, we got all the staircases. I guess we're gonna dig here. Ow. Well, that hurt. Where is he? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So he'll be like there. I have 4 fogs. Okay. Yeah, let's move. Let's read fog, go here, close door, and heal up. And now we can put on ice. And we can pretend this whole thing never happened. It's a weird vault. It's like there's more stuff back here, I bet, but I don't know. Just for now, just go down. No, I mean I'm not. I have no problem switching on melee characters with good apps that, especially when it cross trains. Hmm. Okay. Ooh, fancy chainmail there. The hell? It's just a random tormentor. What is this? This vault is crazy. Do y'all recognize this vault? I don't have digging. But then again, this guy can't actually kill me, right? Like he just torments. Wow, what a vault. All right, well, I guess it's pretty dangerous to go there since like there's things there's other things on the level that can finish me off. Oh, you know what though? Yeah, give me apportation. Oh wait, that doesn't work. I just don't have digging. Does anyone can ants dig through grates? It says it can be dug through. Okay, I guess so. Yeah. The old iron chewing grates. I bet there is some species of ant that has done that. There's always one. Then again, ants also known for their ability to carry a gigantic mace and shield. All right, nice. All right. I guess I can't auto explore since obviously auto explore will just continually take me to the tormentors. Yeah. If ants were our size, they would be pretty terrifying. How am I actually going to deal with this though? Like, because they do hit you too. I don't know if there's a safe way to do this, honestly, without digging. Like, Lig makes me not able to be tormented, but I have to get there and do it first. I mean, it's like 4 AC, but I think I'd just rather have the resist fire. Okay, well, that's fun. Man, you guys are going deep on this weapon discussion. I remember like when I first started playing Crawl, there were so many weapons in the game, and they were all like it was like you never knew what was better. It was like so close in value. I mean, it's unreal how many different types of swords there were in the game at that time. No, you just got to carry the rapier on your back like Cloud. There really needs to be like a fencer who has a rapier that's twice his own body. Shadow Dragon is pretty rough. Actually, you know, I think I'm just gonna go to Orc. I think that might be a better place to hang out. Looks like we're gonna hit some nasty vaults here. I can't have like any realism in weapon discussion in a game with like double and triple swords, frankly. What is this guy? What is this guy doing here? Did this guy just like come to Orc way too early? I feel like a deep elf with these spells should not be here. Oh, he's got ignite poison. Maybe he thought shit was sweet with like OTR. Okay, we found an ice cave. Well, we didn't find the ice cave, but we found a floor with an ice cave. Still training shields. Yeah, let's map. All right, sweet. What do I do with those ice scales? I guess I don't have to. Like, I have. I'd rather if they're. I think they're close by. Okay, that was fun. Let's put on the ice scales. Potions are less effective at restoring your health. Okay. Yeah, I would love what's it called? I would love to find a ice CPA. There's a lot of good finds in this ice cave. Well, a lot of possible good finds anyway. Frostbite? Frostbite would be sick. Okay, this is definitely statue time. Ooh, what was that, a Reaper? These guys deal big damages. Yeah, I mean, Drac, I kind of agree with that, but a +9 exec axe is pretty nice, right? Like if you're in the mood for that, it's not something that I if I find on a normal character, I warp my game around, but certainly cool on a Formicid. I saw a post on Reddit where someone was like, "I'm a deep elf conjurer, and I found like frostbite and some other like two-handed weapon," and people were like, "Well, that's not a bad thing. It's early enough to go melee." It's like, what are you talking about? You can't go melee on a conjurer just because you found frostbite. Like that's absurd. Some of the advice that people give on Reddit, it's like it's very dubious. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing. Don't get me wrong. If you find frostbite, you start a melee guy, you start a minotaur of anything, and you find frostbite on D5. It's like okay, like I'll train axes and start using it. You find it on a conjurer of anything, and you don't have the strength. You're not. You just can't do it. What are you gonna do? Start training a weapon, and you're just gonna die. Like you gotta just use your spells to kill things early. You just can't pivot like that on characters that have high int, low strength. Even if it wasn't though, like even if it didn't have silence, like um, it's just not a reason to train wreck your game. Even if you find even if you find like say I'm gonna read Vuln and Banish by the way. Even if you find like a good weapon, like say you find Wormbane, right? A much better find than Frostbite because of its low investment. Like that is something like you wield, you keep conjuring, but like you have a weapon to kill stuff if you don't have MP, and you have these resists and a little bit of AC, and it has a min delay at 12 investment. So like now maybe that's something you can pull into. You can't do it with gigantic two-handed weapons. It's just ridiculous. What you need to find is like you'd have to find like you know you'd have to find like some like +8 chainmail with strength attached or something. Like you can't just base it on finding a weapon with, especially when it has a skill investment like that. Okay, this isn't like the best stuff. I mean, on some characters, finding a demon whip here would be big, but it's not really what I'm looking for. Yeah, the only two-handed weapons that would excite me as a conjurer would be like Zephyr, Stormbow. The range ones would get me. That's something that I would cheer for. Much easier because now I can train. Now when I train my bow, I can still cast. Like I still have my spells. I don't need to. I'm not gonna wear heavy armor. It's like I'm training for like a really good conjuration basically. And then once I get that going, I can go from there. But trying to switch from conjurer to heavy armor user is a different story. You need to like generally shift your characters like a boat, not like a like a rally car. Firestarter, I do not care for. I don't like Firestarter. It's cool, but I like it even less than Frostbite. All that said, I would use it if I found it. Yeah. Okay. I think my plan. Well, I'm gonna kill this guy first. But after I kill these guys, I'm going to probably corrupt here because it just seems safer. Because this is exactly the problem, is like these kind of areas where you would normally just go in and use teleport when you get in trouble, you can't do that here. So Firestarter is like not that great. I don't think. I definitely don't think it's one of the best two-handed weapons. Um, it doesn't excite me really. It's not like I think all the best two-handed weapons are like range weapons. And then after that it's like um what's that one? Glaive of the Guard used to be like one of the best weapons. It got nerfed, but it's still pretty good. Um Finisher is good. Okay. Looks like Corrupt has killed everything. Okay, these shops stink. Could roll the dice on a crude Bardish. What are those? Those are like 24. Yeah. No, Spectral is like very, very good, especially with two-handed weapons and especially with pole arms. So that's what makes it very good. I think Spectral is like it's one of the best brands. I don't find that I take a ton more damage when I use them. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a look at this. I have nothing else to buy, so okay, it's not good. Yeah, yeah. Spectral's very good. It has like a very high damage output, and with pole arms, you can use it in a corridor, and then even out of a corridor, Spectral will take up a tile, so something one less thing can be next to you to be hitting you. Um, grab some more armor. Probably going to end up buying the poison ring if I don't find anything else by the time I do S branch. Yeah, I just don't find that to be the case, Drac, when I've used Spectral. And I use Spectral very aggressively. When I find it, I'm pretty excited. But especially on a polearm, like, you have to understand like, you generally fight in corridors, right? So if I'm here and this troll armor is an enemy and I'm hitting him and my spectral weapon is behind me hitting him, it's not really like you tend not to take extra damage unless something is using like a 3x3 or some kind of AoE or something and it's hitting you and the spectral. Then you'll take more damage. You have to be aware of when those enemies are on the screen for sure. But otherwise, you're really like you're melting things. Like killing things faster tends to be a good defense against taking damage. All right, let's hit this guy with light. I do have resist negative. I guess that's worth putting on. I'm kind of curious. I feel like this is likely not worth it, but we'll take a look. 2616. Yeah, it's 2 extra AC at the cost of fire resist. So it's better defenses. If we get incidental pip of fire resist, uh, then I'll wear the scales, the shadow scales. File is a nice one. Yeah, speaking of which, I'm going to use file right on this Reaver. Let's throw a Wanda Flame on him, cook him up some. All right, let's keep heading down. Yeah, well, I mean, don't be surrounded by enemies is what I would say. But you know, again, if you're surrounded by enemies, they tend to attack you. I would not like that. Just sounds like, you know, not the best strategy, unless you're using a spectral axe, in which case it's gonna melt everything. But even with an axe, I still don't like being surrounded. That's just not good. Uh, there's a bazaar. I have not a lot of money. Let's put on ice. I want to go grab that money. Interesting. I wouldn't take Cass over literally anything, I don't think. Don't think I'm taking gloves of... Oh, maybe, I guess. Yeah, I think Chaos is quite bad. So I think we have different valuations of the brands for sure. Okay, I guess we are grabbing that. Well, there's a giant spiked club. Man, we could really go deep on this thing. Oh wait, I can't even wield this with a shield, right? Never mind. I might have done like a meme-ish thing if it was actually allowed. All right, yeah, let's grab the Dex gloves. Yeah, it's a shame. I would like to use them. Yeah, it's funny that you're against Spectral because you're worried about taking more damage, but then you're cool with Chaos, which like is like so much more like it'll just put you in a bad spot where you take a bunch more damage. Yeah, I don't agree with that evaluation that you would take less damage if you used Spectral as opposed to hasting an enemy. That seems untrue. Okay, we got the big shaft. I'm okay with it. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, why would you want to? I can't imagine like how hasting a big enemy like an ogre, a juggernaut, whatever, is better than just hitting it with a spectral weapon. Like, I don't know. I don't know what. It's just like I have different evaluations than other people on certain things, but that's something that does not seem like it could ever be correct. I don't think I want to take a hatch. I have a lot of unexplored territory on D13. There's a scarf here I could check out. I don't think there's like not much. There's like a sleigh ring. Oh, right. There's the poison ring I want to buy. We have snake and shoals. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna hold off on that. Mm. Yeah, the thing about like like the thought that all these enemies are going to attack your spectral weapon and deal more damage to you is like monsters in the closet kind of that it just doesn't happen like that. Yeah, exactly. They just don't do it. They don't attack your spectral weapon unless it's like in like blocking their way. Like I said, the times you need to worry about it is when something's firing like hellfire at you, like a 3x3 thing. You might want to consider it, but um, it's not like a Dale. It's not like you have to worry about it in every fight. It's a minority of fights as opposed to chaos, which can go wrong against any non-trivial enemy. Yeah, it happens, but like a lot of times it just doesn't matter because you're just killing things fast. I guarantee you, if you look at Crawl in the ideal of every turn could be a worst case scenario, Chaos is way worse than Spectral, and Spectral still isn't even that bad. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest, there are people who like really focus on like things missing. Like people who don't like Stone Arrow or Bombard because it can miss. I mean, I've definitely heard people say stuff like that. But like the only thing that matters is like the damage it does on average. If it can miss, then like obviously that matters if you're one shot away from dying, but it's not something you worry about like as a general strategy. Weapons miss, most things can miss. Mm, yeah, just hasn't been my experience. I mean, I'm willing to accept that like chaos is better than I think it is because I don't use chaos. So like that I can accept. Spectral I use very aggressively whenever I find it, so I know how it works. Like I know that it's very good and rarely puts you in a bad spot because you're using Spectral. So I guess wow, I just went to D1. So just in general, I think like it's much easier to prove a positive, and like having experience with something, I'm more likely to believe someone saying something is good than bad. But yeah, I can assure you from my experience that Spectral is very good and worth using. Yeah, I think the bad castings happen a lot more often than the bad Spectral things. Like and I think like a bad situation for Spectral would be like I took a little bit more damage. I need to like quaff a heal wounds or like use a wand. The bad one for chaos is like I'm in this like terrible situation with a fast monster or whatever. I don't even know what the bad effects are anymore. But Let's make a kill hole here. Cloning an OOF is crazy. Okay, we got an enchant armor. Put that on the cloak. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. You use them on much different weapons. Like, Spectral is way better on heavier weapons. Chaos is way better on quick weapons if you actually want that effect. All right, that's all of dungeon. Let's go check out D11's Abyssal Vault. Ooh, there's an acquirement scroll in there too. Yeah, you know, these kind of vaults are very dangerous, generally speaking, and then when you can't teleport out, even more so. So this looks like a good spot to corrupt. We'll let them deal with it, and then we'll just walk in. The chaos brand itself is flat. Yeah. Yeah, spectral, fire, flaming, better with big weapons. Draining, vamp, venom, chaos, better with faster weapons. Why vamp? Because it just does what it does. The brands that aren't based on how much damage you're doing and you just want to trigger as often as possible are better on faster weapons. It doesn't mean that you don't want vamp on a heavy weapon. I love vamp on an executioner's axe or whatever because I like vamp, but it's just gonna these are brands that will trigger more often on a faster weapon. Vamp isn't a flat brand? I don't know. Was it changed or something? It's always I'm pretty sure it always has been, but maybe I'm wrong. Man, these acquirements are awful. Hmm. In that case, I guess it depends. I still feel like it might be better on a faster weapon, even if you're getting slightly better um heal on a bigger damage swing. Swinging it more often gives you more healing. I'm probably just taking gold here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's why it's basically a flat brand, even though maybe you gain some more health with bigger weapons. But I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, that's just semantics. I mean, the point is that uh, brands that you want to trigger more often, basically, you want on fast, and stuff like freezing and flaming that's based off of like a percentage of your damage or whatever. You want on heavier weapons. And chaos is just a flat brand. It just kind of does what it does. Let me go to. Well, let me go buy this poison ring. Could buy a sleigh ring. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna hold on. Oh, there's a great mace. Hmm. I could brand it. I have no enchant weapon scrolls though. Well, I have one. I think I'll just hold off. Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna like. I'm not like Alec is a flat brand. It doesn't mean I'm not gonna use. I've been perfectly happy with big weapons with Alec on it. It's you still use it. It's worse actually. Like going the other way though. Like I don't like brands like Flaming and Freezing that are great on like a longbow, like or like a big axe or whatever are not good on like quick blades though. Quick blades you really want to get a flat brand on it. I don't know. I don't think there's enchant weapons in Elf in this version. I mean, freezing is like the best. It's besides the fact that it does like the vorpal nature of it, like slowing things down, is also very good. Yeah, I mean, this vorpal, like I said, this +7 dire flail is very similar to um like an evening star. So like you know, if you picture that I just have like a Vorpal Evening Star with with a tower shield, like I'm still in pretty good shape. Okay, there's Jorgrin, but we have File, so he's owned. I'm gonna bring Evo up a little bit more. Do I have like I have 36 boomerangs. Not a ton of jabs though. Yeah, this is very typical. I mean, I think the +7 Direflell on Edmund, that's way ahead of schedule on like getting a weapon that good. If I didn't find that, I'd probably be like looking at that Great Mace. The other thing is I have my Distortion brand on deck, which I believe also enchants something slightly. Like it's worth like 1 or 2 enchant weapon scrolls. Ooh, we got elves, and I'm confused. Let's get this Boxa Beast in here. I feel like he'll help out. It's an alarm trap. I think. Nope. I was gonna say I think I could break line of sight, but I cannot. Can read fog. Probably doesn't work. Let's just back up. I got 2 cancels, but I just feel like most of the floors already explored anyway. How we doing on Enter Abyss? 7%? Grab one more. I don't know. Brand weapon with distortion. Like I might just use it as an enchant weapon scroll. Like because I don't love disto on like a great mace. I mean it's fine, but you know maybe we see what we get as a brand, and if the brand is terrible, I can always go disto, and that's fine. It really depends on what I get. If I get axe, I like disto a lot more. Like I love a disto axe. So we'll see what we find. Like the +7 Direflell, that's good for a while. So I'm okay like just seeing what we get. I don't need to like try to force anything. Yeah, I don't love it, but it's just the best we have. There's not. I'm not gonna go like train axes for a battle axe. Like you know, I'm in a part of the game where I can create corridors and attack 1v1. So yeah, it's just this +7 Vorpal Direflow is just the best we got, and it's actually it's not bad. Like if you had like and I think it performs a little bit better actually than Evening Star. But if you had like a almost max enchanted Vorpal Evening Star with a shield on a melee character, you'd be pretty happy. So I think we're doing okay. Ooh, digging. I kind of need that. I want it for that Tormentor vault. Yeah, let me, I'll grab some cheap throwing here. What's that guy got? Orb of Energy? Okay. Mm. Yeah, I got a ton of boomerangs. I think I'm just gonna bring I'm gonna bring throwing up to like 10. We'll see what it looks like. Wow, that's a lot of sea snakes. Let's do this since we have a lot of stairs here. Oops, wrong thing. It's a very big snake floor. I like that. Dual boomerangs. That makes sense. Okay, let's go back over toward the stairs here. Yeah, I don't know. That sharpshooter was like didn't seem to be taking damage fast enough. And it's pissing me off. This guy put me to sleep. He could super put me to sleep. Let's file his ass. And flight. Uh-oh, not negative telly. I wonder if negative telly stops bend space. Man, these red pants hit hard though. Okay, I think I'm gonna step on that alarm trap. We'll see what comes out, and then I'm probably also gonna corrupt in here. This isn't what I want. I want to be here. Yeah, it's true. I've always said Formicid's ability to have like some of the shittiest mutes really prevents them from being further endangered by other enemies. I'm just gonna banish this guy. Oh, he's 5% to get banished. Oh, no, I'm not. Let's bring shield up. Let's corrupt. Love a good corrupt. Yeah. I'm gonna let them deal with that for a while. Ooh, I don't like this. Ready to scroll summoning here. The getting flanked by the 2 red pants with the other guy, the sharpshooter, is just too much. Don't want that to get out of control. Yeah, it does malmutate, but... Well, actually, I don't even think it does that in 29, honestly. I think that's a relatively new thing. Yeah, it doesn't malmutate in this version. I didn't see any messaging about that. I think that was like maybe 1 or 2 versions ago that got put in. Okay. So that's Snake. What's my willpower like? It's not great. All right, let's free these guys and check out what's in there. +2 Cloak of Stealth. Okay. Would have preferred magic resist. $16 boomerangs. Yeah, pretty much. It's okay. I think we'll find more in shoals. feel like ants should also be able to pick up large rocks. Isn't that like literally what ants do? Wand the Flame, that's always... I'll take some of those. Wow. Picking up a lot of silver boomerangs, which I like. Yeah, let's pick up some more dodging. I'm at 18 EV. There's Ilsui. With a Robo Willpower. Can always banish. Let's get a box of beast out. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Yeah. It's my expert commentary. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. This guy paralyzes, but I'm immune. Okay. I think I'm going to file anyway just to stop agony from happening. It's like a somewhat dicey position. Fenstriders... No, this is some kind of vault or something, I think. Fenstriders do not typically appear in... this might be the first time I ever seen one in Shoals. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Ring of Lust. Resist poison, resist fire, MP9, and some dex. I wonder what that looks like. There's no way. I mean, I'm still going to keep this on, I think, for now, but that's a ring I'll end up wearing, I'm sure. Especially if I swap to, like, G-Spirit. It's like, then it's giving me a lot of different things. But yeah, I'll probably put it on whenever I find better armor than I'm wearing. Because Oh, there is a resist fire plate. If I had enchant armors, I'd probably go grab it and enchant it up. Is there a plate around here? No. I was going to say, I could just put that on and just see, because I know it's going to... It gives me an extra AC, but it takes away EV. But... There's the enchant armor. Mm. I don't foresee me wearing any of these rings, honestly. Even like slang, like I mean, there's a cheaper slang ring in a shop already, but I think I'll just stick with what I got for now. $44 damage? Jeez. I guess I should have put on that ice ring. Okay. Boots of Flight? I would like those. Boots of Rampaging. Those aren't bad either, honestly. Big fan of anything that moves me around as a Formicid. I'm marked. I don't think I care. Dex 7 is, and Strength 4 is kind of big, though. Let me see. 29, 19, 24. Yeah, it takes away 2 of everything. 6 total defensive stats. Seems like a lot for Rampage. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be rampaging. Not with these boots. See if we find another staircase that's not surrounded by water. Wow. This looks like the end vault. Pull that guy up before the nymph puts us in a bad spot. So we got a javelineer. I just want to make sure we're not like hanging out with things that are gonna stop us from going upstairs. Nice. I'm gonna try to banish one. Okay, we got him. I would like the jabs, but I also don't want to like fight two javelineers at once if I can avoid it. Although even this one is like kind of an issue. That's a nice net. I could bend space out. I think I'd rather not leave the staircase though. Everybody has a pole arm. Let's move off, move on, pull up. Okay, we got Sirens. Let's read Fear. Let's read Fog. This guy's still getting me. Let's put our health up a bit. Go upstairs, bring the nymph. Don't like this staircase. It's got sheep on it now. Okay, I like this ring. This ring I'm gonna put on. Willpower, resist cold, a little bit of slay. I'm kind of down with. I'm gonna quaff Invis here. I got 5 of them. Seems like a fine place to use it. Oh, okay. This is probably better than what I'm wearing. 2915. Yeah, gives me 3 AC, 2 EV. Takes away my cold resist. But, I mean, who even needs cold resist? But with this strength and dex, I don't mind like a medium heavy armor like this. So I got fairly decent EV. Do I know how much the health drain is on the new Troves and Trunk? It says significant. It's big. It's like a big chunk. Does it really not tell you explicitly? I think it might be half. Get ready for 50% drain is what I would say. But I'm not 100% sure. It is big. But, you know, Trove. What are you going to not Trove? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't take Troves if they're like, if they want like Blink Scrolls, but the new ones that want Banes and like to, you know, shit on you a little bit, I'll take those. Interesting ring. I don't think I'll wear it. Okay, this net I will save with Ben Space. Boomerang of Dispersal. Silver Jabs I do want. Yeah, I'll drop Poison Darts at this point. So much water. I guess actually digging is the best way to get out of the water. Wow. Okay. I wish I had, instead of negative cold, I wish it didn't have that. But that's a good Laja. It's probably not good enough to, a plus 12 Laja is probably better than a plus 7 Dire Flail. But is it enough for me to, like, it's not even a ton of training, I guess, but I don't want negative cold. I mean, I could swap out, but I don't need resist poison. It's got like the worst resist. It's just a plus 12 Laja with negative cold, basically. Damn, it's close. I wish it had some other stuff on it. If it had a couple things that were useful, I would use it more than likely. Damn, it's a good weapon though. It's got like a 10 higher damage rating. Hmm. I could use the Laja. It's just going to cost me some defenses. Like if I switch off, I would switch off the Dragon Scales. There's no way I'm going into Vaults and Elf with negative cold. Let's go take a look at this plate and see what our defenses look like. That's not bad. I mean, it's 3 less EV, 1 less AC. $31, $14, $24. Yeah, that's just worse. All right, so it's basically plate is like, yeah, it's less EV, but maybe I use this Laja. It's a very good weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going Laja. And then we're fine on resists. I'm going to use enchant armor on the plate, and I will continue to enchant up this plate. And that's what we're going to go with. All right, let's head to vaults. The only thing about vaults is no digging. So, gotta be careful. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do go to elf first. Because the worst thing to do is be marked and where I can't dig, and that's pretty much vault's like whole vibe. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could put on another willpower ring and I think mitigate sentinel, but just feels like elf might be easier. Certainly elf 1 and 2 is. I've got the willpower to prevent abyss, and it's not like I even care about getting abyss on this character. Like, I could not care less about going to abyss for a turn or two. Hmm. Yeah, just curious. Gives me 1 EV, but stick with protection ring, I think. Okay, I think this Lodge is going to start doing work now. Oh, now that's what I'm talking about. Louise coming through like the Abyssal delivery system. Plus 10 tower shield of Rampage with a little bit of dex on top. That's that shit I do like. Yeah. Get over here. Nice. So we lose resist elect, but plus 10 damages is or plus 10 shields is nice. And there is a resist elect ring that also has 6 dex and strength 9 minus willpower, but now that looks a little more like something I might want to wear. Like if I put it on for protect, it's not too bad. I lose 3 AC but gain 4 EV. Is that what happened? And I also gain 2 shield. Yeah, I like that. So yeah, I'm gonna put that on. And I kind of like this. Yeah, now I need to get... I'm going to train up staves. I'm going to train up more... I need more AC, but... Yeah, I like this. $39 strength, 33 dex, man. I'm actually going to end up training more dodging, I think. This might be a character where I wear heavy armor, but my dodging and armor skills are trained up fairly evenly as far as cost is concerned. What does this guy do? He's just a melee dude? The old Eglaja. Yeah, all I really... Oh, I'm on Elf 3 already. I didn't even realize. This is going to end up getting corrupted. I can assure you of that. I mean, let's see what comes out, but... And I could also, like, kill hole this, but, I see no reason not to corrupt. Get him. I love resting here, and you just, like... Anybody ever... If you've watched Sopranos, you know when Tony's in the car and he sends Furio in to, like, collect that money from the massage parlor, and he's just smoking a cigar, hearing, like, gunfire and screaming? That's basically what this is. Wow, Arga. Makes me sick to find Arga on a Formicid. Ooh, 2 enchant armors. Nice. I'll take that. I can drop brand weapon and enchant weapon. I think we're strictly in the land of artifacts for now. +4 plate made of cold. Okay. Phantom Mirror. Okay. There's some nice evocables here. Okay, I love the enchant armors, honestly. Like, I'm really happy to find those. Ooh, a throwing manual. That's relevant. Yeah, we boomeranging. All right, we have enchant. Let's enchant up this fire resist plate. And all right, yeah, I think this was a successful outing for Elf. Let's hit the vaults. We got a lot of Centaur Warriors. This looks like a fine place to condenser vein. Oh, we got a good one. Oh, is this version like insane? Like good condenser vein? Because that seems like kind of crazy that it just... Yeah, 6 Evo and it clouded the whole squad. All right, Laja's at Mindale. I still can't believe we found Arga. This has got to be throwing, I would think. I don't have a lot of jabs. That's the only thing. I don't think I'm going to bring jabs to Mindale. I think I'm going to bring throwing to 12 for boomers and call it. Let that hang out unless I find more jabs. Got unlucky with jabs in Shoals, I feel. Yeah, give him a Curar, give him a File, and Nicola is very dead. Okay. I could always corrupt if I have to. I think, what is that, a Convoker? Let's break line of sight. Yeah, the old Rasputin. He is kind of Rasputin-ish, honestly. I mean, I know he's literally named after Tesla, but I feel like there should be a Rasputin. I guess that's what nobody is. Let's get Box of Beasts in here. Here comes Big Convokes. Well, let's try to get him out of here before he convokes. We got him. Nice. Okay. Boomer's at Mindale. Evo costs 5.9. Let's bring that up a little bit. It's a very busy vault here to the west. I'm just going to yell. Big yell strats. Yeah, Slaja definitely feels like a little nicer than the Dire Flail. Oh, I love an over-enchanted Laja. From here, it's probably dodging. That is true. I would never dispute plus 12 is plus 12. Yeah. Although I have, like, I had resist poison on the other. Oh no, I didn't. What did I have it on? I thought I had it on something. But yeah, for sure. I wish I had a little more. Like, you know, I kind of just wish it didn't have resist cold negative. But I mean, whatever. You can't have it all, I guess. Because like I have a ring with resist fire and resist poison. So if it had like resist elect on it or something like that, um, it would just kind of fit into the other gear I have a little better. Ooh, what's that Trove want? +4 Demon Trident? Okay. Hey, you want a Demon Trident? I'll give you a Demon Trident. All right, big Troves. Ooh, oh, I love this already. Ring of Resistance, sure. Oh, it's like a little bit of everything. Oh, look, a shittier Lodja. That's also a thing. Nice sling. 6 sling for a Coglin. Okay, not bad. I like it. Cost me nothing and got a resistance ring. And point of AC. Vein it up here. Look at how good Vayne used to be. Dude, old Vayne. The older it gets, the more insane it gets. It used to, when it first came out, it had 4 charges. Can you imagine? Vayne was a build. That's a warden, not a convoker, so less dangerous as long as I don't go through that door. Just notice I was marked. I wonder how long I was marked for. Okay. At some point, I do need to train Invo up for the title. Yeah, I don't have that one. Let's bring fighting up to 20, and then we'll see. By the time I get to depths, I'll start wearing. I have +2 Invo, so I can actually get that pretty late. Yeah, we're in good shape now. Now we're just like basically have everything we need to beat the game. It's just don't do anything dumb. Yeah, spirit with some int. Okay. The thing is, like, POG doesn't even work in Zod in these versions. I'm pretty sure. So on some Formicids, I'll spend like a whole branch getting POG up just so I can move. But I don't. By the time I get it up, it wouldn't even be worth it. I don't think I'm gonna hold polymorph. Enchant weapon, I'm good on. Okay, fighting at 20. Let's bring armor to 20. Seems like a fine place to. Whoa. Corrupt. Okay, we're marked, but I think anything that like knew about us is already, a lot of it came over and got killed by that corrupt. Ooh, this is... Don't love this, honestly. Let's summon. Let's get things in here. Box. Let's mirror the mited crystal, dude. I think this is enough to get it done. Wow. I gotta say, like, that pain brand is so often bad that I almost wish it wasn't in the pool. Ooh, a potion of experience. Sweet. I'll take that. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's so rare that I use the pain brand. A lot of times, like, if you're full on necro, you're just not even attacking. Like, yeah, I've had plenty of necromancers that didn't attack. They just kill everything with haunt, clutch, D-Chan, whatever else you went into. Okay, well, that's that. I guess we're heading to depths. I've got a ton of mute pots. I got 9 mute pots. Might end up like... Ooh, I got shafted. I might end up quaffing some mutes. Yeah, I use pain like... I mean the Torment Scepter is very good. That's probably the 95% of the time if I'm using the pain brand, it's that. But that could be basically unbranded and it'd still be good. Just like a big ass Evening Star with that Torment shit. Like, can't go wrong with that. Hmm. It honestly, you could take the pain brand away from Scepter Torment and it would not change its evaluation for me like hardly at all. Just give it the Torment brand basically. I've never been like, I would have used Torment Scepter, but that damn pain brand isn't on there. Not getting that value. What the hell just hit me? 80? Oh, he's got agony. That makes sense. Yeah, I think so. Comes Big Daddy Jugs. Let's go this way. Let me just take a look at this Lich, make sure. Okay, I don't have cold resist. Let's put that on. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna bring Invo to get the title now, and then I'll stop worrying about it. Well, it gives me better corrupts too. Yeah, Holy has an endgame niche, and it's also what it's good against. It's like extraordinarily good against. Pain is just kind of like the stuff that's susceptible to it. It's like, yeah, it's fine. Holy just melts the stuff it's good against, you know? It's like, yeah, pretty much. You're just better off using a different brand that's good against everything. Also, I feel like it encourages players who don't know any better to train Necro for it. Like, I mean, training the first like 3 to 5 levels maybe could be worth it, but going into Necro for a brand is questionable. I remember hearing something like that two-tone about the breaking point between Alek and Pain, but I don't know if that was pre-Alek nerf or not. All right, we're going to try to go for a one-stream run here. So I think I could just plow through this. I could certainly do slime very quickly with Lucy, and then we'll finish up. Hey, look at that. I got 1,000,000 gold and a manual for what I'm actually training. Silver jabs I like. Throwing net, sure. Fear, fog, I got a lot of. And yeah, nothing else I care about. Oh, no. Those Deep Troll Earth mages are a real pain in the ass. Let me Tremorstone the squad here. Tremorstone's pretty good here. When Tremorstone started looking like a barrel, it seemed to have gotten a lot better, too. Let's read Fog. Fear. Kill this guy. I should have done more earlier. Like more buffs, like Invis, just to give myself a little more wiggle room. Ambrosia seems good here. Okay, we got him in the kill hole of death. Yeah. Being in that position where there's one, you're a Formicid and there's one tile of LOS is what we call having our pillars in order. Some dangerous stuff here, but there's also a bronze plate armor that I'm very interested in looking at. But that's the benefit of us saving our corrupt for this floor is it's going to help us out here. Actually, bend space is nice here, right? Bend space actually goes well with corrupt because there's usually a lot of crap you can't get out of the way. Okay, let's see what we got here. It's got good properties. It's just like +1. I lose 5 AC, but if I can put on something besides the thing is like the resist elect ring is also giving me like defenses. I feel like this is not going to end up being a net positive. All right, let me see here. Uh, 34, 21, 37, right? Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna check it out, but I don't think this will be worth it. I lose 5 AC. Yeah, I lose 5 AC basically. Yeah, it would take so much. Like, if I put on a protection ring, I still lose a bunch of defenses. Yeah, nah, it's just never going to be good. Is there a staircase that isn't shitty? Well, this is less shitty. It's a very busy, very busy staircase. Okay, random hog. Yeah, that resist elect ring is just like a pile of stats. Okay. I'm going to bring up dodging a bunch. There's Sajobo. Let's get our HPs up. Half a Che worship. Yeah, for real. All right. If you can get over here. Let's hit you with file. Bring up mirror. I think you're dead. Yeah, exactly. Two-tone. I wish it was just higher enchanted. It'd be nice. Then maybe I could justify, like, you know, like if I could get that one on with an MP9 and get this ring of MP9 on, and I'm not wearing raw dog MP9s, but I'm just incidentally getting 18 MP, I could have better defenses and also justify putting on G Spirit, and it would be like, okay, I'm getting this, I'm getting better defenses and I'm getting robust. I could get behind that, but it's just not, it doesn't fit together perfectly, unfortunately. I'm very happy to have found incidental rampage though on this tower shield. That's a nice one, because I love rampage on Formicid, and it wasn't gonna happen. Like, I can't wear regular rampage boots over +7 dex, +4 strength boots. Just giving me too much stat. My stats look like I'm worshipping Che outside of int. Okay, no point in even digging with these guys around, honestly. Hey, Mirny, thank you. Appreciate the follow. All right, is this a Depths 5 version? No. So this is a Go to Slime. real quick. Go to slime and get in that vault. All right, we're wasting away, but whatever. After this, I'm very likely. Oh, we got the football lineup slime vault. After slime, I'm very likely to quaff mute pots. How many did I leave down there? 4-ish? Okay, big shaft. Okay, I got 7 mapping. It's classic, but might as well use it, see what the traps are. Old Vein versus TRJ. I don't think we'll be fighting TRJ, frankly. I think we don't have to. Let's use mapping again. I don't want to use the same staircase because TRJ and a bunch of other people are likely there. How many digging do I have? 13? Can we just... Oh, this is a version where it does damage, though, the walls. All right, well, let's go up. Find another staircase, possibly. Yeah, no, I definitely do a lot of... Because there's a lot of times like this where it's kind of like, you know, what's the word? They're not connected, and you have to dig through. Okay, this looks fine. Oh, shit. Hey, look what we found this late in the game. Okay. So the rune is to the top right. I won't be training for frostbite. I don't think. I'm fine with egg. Um yeah. Let's corrupt Blam. Let that go to work. Okay, it looks like they killed TRJ. You can see with an infernal noise, the power ruling this place vanishes. So that's a death. That's a TRJ death. So yeah, you're either with this, you're either gonna like break in, uh, or your dudes are gonna do the job. Okay, these guys are everywhere. I'm gonna stand behind these guys while I throw jabs at the eyes so I get less mutes. My mutes aren't bad though, but I'm still gonna quaff, see what I get, because the consequences for Formicid are so low. Oh, Brooch of Shielding. I like that. Yeah. If I'm not wearing Resist Corrosion EV here, where am I wearing it? I can just drop that on the floor. Manual of Shields? Okay. Yeah, I'll take all the shields. This guy's not going to be a barricade. I already got that title. This guy's going to be a distorting ant. Of that I can assure you. Okay. Let's go mutes. Got clarity, which is not even that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm going to keep going on this. Okay. Low MP, but hidden genetic potential? Sure. Let me put on shielding. Damn, that's a nice stat line. 34, 26, 45. I can't remember the last time I had 45 shields. We got all the resist except cold. Let's go shopping a bit, and then we're going to go to Zot. I'm going to buy magic even just to make... Oh, I have 7. I guess I don't need it. Let's go to fear. I am not a Gong enjoyer. That is very true. All right, here we are. I like this this Zot entrance already. Yeah, I didn't do this right. Oh well. I'm still okay. Yeah. Just corrupt. Okay, clown didn't follow me. That's a dangerous staircase. Okay. Tentacled monstrosity is not my favorite. Wow. All right, let me pull up as many of these guys as I can. What was this again? Yeah. Let's coffin Viz. All right, let's pull these guys up. This guy's going to take Invis off. Yep. I knew that would happen. I could enter... Oh, no, I can't. I can corrupt. Let's mirror this guy. Let's Vayne. Kill you. Kill you. Anything that stops me from moving, let's kill. Okay. Now we can go up, but... This is also a pretty good situation. Okay, now we go up. Okay. Invo is so cheap. I got 11 silver jabs. That might be... Yeah, actually, let's bring that to Mindale. Silver jabs are something I'm a fan of heading into Zot 5. Yeah, I don't think I will be forced. Well, actually, yeah, you got a point. I am Formicid. But I do prefer to not fight those. No, Lucy's pretty chill. Pretty chill god. Doesn't have a lot of rules, honestly. Zin is the one that's got all the rules. Like, Lucy's like, yeah, man, do whatever. What the hell? Random ass Spire? Let's go in Viz. And I'm going to take Might here, too, just to make sure. But I think Invis is probably enough, honestly. Wow. You want a toe? I'll give you a toe. All right, pull him up. Yeah, yeah. Lucy, I don't even know if there's a way to piss off Lucy outside of abandonment. Here comes that Gold Dragon scale. It's not going to be good, though. Nice. This looks like a fine place to bend space. The Pure title? I don't even know what that is. If it's a Good God title, that doesn't surprise me because I don't take Good Gods a ton. Oh, yeah. Well, it's impossible to get in the older versions. As far as I know, I think you can get it in new versions because they made abandonment. You can abandon, I think, to trigger wrath. But like a lot of the old penance titles, you couldn't get it. It's not until like the last version where they like just bestowed one of the greatest mercies on all title hunters. Because like a lot of them, like Ashanzari, you know, they had titles like Starcross for Ashanzari, and like the thing is, a lot of the things in the game where you used to piss off the god, they just made them illegal because a lot of them were like gotcha moments for players. So like, you used to be able to get Coward on Oka, then you couldn't, and now you can again by abandoning because most of the stuff that was like instead of like hurting an ally to trigger penance on Oka, it just made it so you couldn't have allies. I'm gonna read Vuln. V is very sleepy. Yeah, now you can get any of them. I've gotten a bunch of them since the change. Especially the ones that are food titles are like very good for that kind of thing. But yeah, that's why if you look, you'll see there are very, very few of those kind of penance titles, and the ones that people have are new, and they're probably Geoff. Yeah, I mean the Fed House penance title used to be easy to get. You would just like summon some plants or whatever and punch a mushroom in the head, and you could get it. Hmm. Ah, shit. Wall's too hard to dig. Makes me sick. Hard ass walls ruining everything for ants. Vault seems very shapeshiftery. Is there an alarm trap by any chance anywhere? I could like banish or corrupt into it from the top, but I want to build up a little more piety, and I'm gonna want to corrupt on Zot 5 almost certainly. 10 fogs. I think we can fog here. Bring these guys in a little closer. Let's get a beast in. A cursed skull. Infinite will. Okay. I've got a bunch of cancels. Let's lig so we don't get tormented. Yeah, I got the day off, and this is a character I can get it all in one shot, so I'm just rolling through. It's the unmitigated power of Formicid that allows me to finish this in one stream. Yep, all these things are true. S tier species. I mean, I actually don't disagree that it's a super fun species. I don't like hate it. That's for sure. I'm very happy it's in the game. It's cool. Yeah, there's no way this gold dragon is good. Actually, it's 4 less AC and 2 less EV. That's not too bad. I thought it would hurt my EV a lot more. I guess I have 47 strength. That does help. Yeah, I guess I'm just keeping this on. It gives me cold resist. I'd rather not have to worry about it. Surprising. Where is a lightning rod? Will do the trick here, right? Why the hell did that green draconian open the door? I guess because he wants to flank me. So weird. I expected him to attack me, not open the door. There was one guy on Reddit who called me a Formicid hater. I'm sure there's more than one guy. I don't hate them. I love them. They're just they just don't rank them as high as other species, but it's funny though. I think I love Demon Spawn too. Demon Spawn's one of my favorite species, but they're not good. I mean, as a mage, how come as a mage you gotta? I mean, I don't know, man. Were you a mage though? if you can pick up an exec axe and get it to Mindale, I feel like you're not maging. Oh shit, I'm a bat. Yeah, I feel like if you can get 20, 24 or whatever the hell it is, 26 in axes, can't you just get 26 in a spell school and like use anything else? MCC? I don't know. I mean, I've done some weird shit because of the circumstances, but that does sound a little absurd. But I mean, hey, if you won, then you just got to call scoreboard. Winning is winning. That's true. Yeah, I just think as a mage, if I, it, isn't it just isn't it just better to train like a range weapon? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see the game, I guess. I mean, I trust you. It's just that, like, you could kill orbs of fire with orbs of destruction if you had to. I mean, it's not great, but you could do it. Not the best staircase placement. Mindale axe is strong, yes. I just I think like if I'm playing a typical mage, there's probably a spell, you know, I can get like 18 to 20 air and just MCC them and, you know, not have to be close to them or you know what I mean? Why even mage is Formicid? Well, I mean, there's mage starts. Unless you mean like why not just like pivot everything into melee? Sometimes it just doesn't the game doesn't roll out like that sometimes. Yeah, as a conjurer start, like you're probably gonna be conjuring. All right, so what do I want to do? Do I want to? I can corrupt like here. I don't mind that, or I can corrupt like near there, near the like hallways here. I think I like the right side layout is just a lot better in terms of traps. So yeah, sometimes you just find frostbite. Yeah, Drac, I think if you try ant mages, there are some that are easier to turn into melee than others, and it depends on what you find. Like you're not going to just immediately abandon. You're going to use the spells you start with to kill stuff. Unless you're just going to splat a million Formicids until you like get the perfect start. But assuming you want to win any particular game, a lot of times it's just best to go with what you start with and let the game unfold. You know, if you find the weapon and armor and you switch, you can do that, but sometimes you just find stuff that's conducive to doing more maging. Yeah. That was another thing about when I was like doing my mage tier list and everything. I feel like a lot of people, a lot of the comments I saw were like they were just thinking of species as like the 3 to 5 starts they usually like play with them and not across all the starts. What do you mean by a mage tier list? Do you mean like what species are best for mages or what backgrounds are best? I mean my background tier list, I think if you just look at the mage starts, that's basically a mage tier list if you just exclude everything else. Oh, a third tier list? No, 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 no. I'm talking about. I was talking about the species tier list and how someone might look at the Formicid one and they're only thinking of like Formicid fighter, gladiator, whatever. Whereas like I was rating it based on all of the backgrounds. Like I wasn't biased toward like backgrounds that people like to play with particular species. No, I have no more tier lists. I don't a god tier list is kind of dicey because like first of all I don't play all the gods like a ton with every the background in species I have exhaustive experience with. I don't have that for gods uh necessarily. And also you tend to pick gods that just go with what you're doing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean Ignis is amazing cuz you start with it, but you know, it's not something. I mean, I guess there are characters where I would take it in temple actually cuz it's a lot of power up front. There is a temple that has Ignis, and like there's some very rare ways to get Ignis early outside of Cinder Acolyte. It's Quaff Resist. Okay. I can just leave this on like this, and I think I'm fine. Sure. Screamitis and a couple of stats down is fine. Triple oof. Oh yeah, if you have manual the whole way, that helps, sure. Okay, 4 OOFs. That's the thing though, Dan. You just like with Formicid, you just have to like take it to the face. Like you can't. There's no blinking away and resetting. Like it's just you better have your ducks in a row when it's time for the OOFs. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can get unlucky, but if I got unlucky, I was definitely gonna, enter Abyss or yeah, that's pretty much what my plan was. But that is this is why Formicid isn't good. You don't need to get that unlucky to get into a bad situation, and if you better have a god that gets you out of it. That's the good thing about like because everyone plays melee Formicids, but the good thing about mage Formicids is you actually have some tech. Like you can learn spells to move you around, and you know you can hide behind summons or whatever. Yeah, Formicid does. Formicid does well with any good two-handed weapon. Like, but sometimes things don't go as planned, and they have less options. Let's face it. Sometimes you make a mistake, and you just want to fix the mistake. And with Formicid, it's a lot harder to fix them. Okay, Box of Beast is back. Mirror. Actually, I want to go Evo because I want better Box of Beast. So these are pretty good here. Okay, we got marked. Let's cancel. Let's reapply our stuff. Actually, if that guy teleports, I'm okay with that. Oof, I hate this. Let's summon. Can't drink potions. Beautiful. Okay, we got him. Let's net this guy. Box of Beast is back. Let's box. Let's mirror. Ugh. Let's enter Abyss. Getting marked over there was like real bad. I had a turn where I think I could have read fog before, because what happened was like I spread poison everywhere and then I couldn't fog. I think I needed to fog like earlier to prevent that from happening. But we're here now. There's a lot of red, but I don't care about any of this, frankly. Oh, that's true. Devesso wasn't Zerk. Drac, I don't know if you're asking me, but I am not a dev. I wonder if does curing work on sickness? I don't think it does in this version. No. Oh, sweet. Thanks for the jabs. Okay, we're at full, just about. All right. Let's might, let's resist, let's invis. Let's depart the abyss. See what we got. Infinite will. Yeah, this CC is a pain in the ass, I can tell you that. All right, he's dead at least. Yep, this is bad. Nope, no summoning. Pity Formicid can't go berserk. I would never go berserk in this position. Silence seems dangerous. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong against this guy, but I want to be able to I want to be able to kill stuff and then maybe end up entering Abyss again at some point. Try what and then warp space. If I silence, I can't bend space. Oh, fog. I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I don't like bend space here. I feel like there's some bad things that can happen. No, I can't. I don't have the piety to enter Abyss at this point. I think silence is an option, honestly, but I don't know. Well, I'm already buffed as much as I can be. Maybe I start off with Vayne. I think I'm just going to try to kill the Lich. I think that's my best shot. No, I think berserking here is like bad. Even if I could. I think berserking at all in the late game is not good generally. Especially in situations like this where it's like bad stuff is happening, more bad stuff can show up, and then I'm gonna do something that like I can't quaff potions or I can't do anything except move or attack. It's bad. Yeah, it's too far. It would be too far to drag an orb of fire. I'd be dead. I like orb of fire. I like teleport shenanigans against orbs generally, like dancing around them and making the orb of fires teleport. All right, let's curing a bunch here, and let's keep it moving. Does cancellation cancel silence from... I know it cancels silence from pies. Does it cancel them from reading a scroll? It does? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Well, in that case, maybe it might have been correct, although it would have got rid of my might and resist. The way I looked at it was like, yes, he could shoot me, but if he petrified it, then I can cancel, I guess. But I don't know. Yeah, I could jab him. Is he better than me? Because otherwise I'll just fog. Better than me at range, I mean. Seems like no. His range stuff is pretty shitty, actually. Can this guy be netted? Wow, this guy's got an interesting head. And he can put me to sleep. All right. Let's fog. This guy's probably fast as hell, right? Because why not? Yep. I do have Enter the Abyss back, though, now with my piety, where it is. Horn of Gurion. I don't have no Horn of Gurion. What are these characters you're playing, Drac? We are going into Vestibule to get Horn of Gurion. I could Vuln Para or Banish. It does make me more susceptible to sleep. Yeah. I've got Box of Beasts back. I don't think Ben Space is good here. What What do you mean resist damnation? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not damnationing him. Oh, you mean because he's not going to do it to himself? Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. I'm worried about him putting me to sleep. Okay. I think I'm going to put on willpower for negative willpower. That seems like the first play, because now sleep is 0%. Let's get box in here. Okay. Yeah, this is not... This is actually a very good illustration of why Formicid is not good, honestly. Yeah, every other species in the game, I would have been like already like at the credits screen. Yeah, but Gavid is not something you can always like get a hold of on every character. I mean, Gavid isn't even in this version, but it's like, yeah, there's stuff that helps, but it's not like Gavid helps ants, but Gavid also helps any character get out of a sticky situation. It's just, you know, ants are just worse at it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, they can play Zin, but so could any character. Hmm. I mean, you could do that just by worshipping Fed and just surround yourself with briars. Generally, I find I can do that with any character by like taking 1 to 3 steps. Chef Self is just bad in general, like, if we can be honest. I haven't used it once this run, and I don't know where I would have used it. It's like teleport, except it like takes more time standing still, and you're guaranteed to end up somewhere that is unexplored, pretty much. Yeah, it takes 2-3 turns, but like with teleport, you know, you read it, it takes 1 turn, and then you move out of danger or do things to get yourself out of danger. Shaft is like Shaft is like pass wall, where you do it and then you just kind of stand there while things hit you. Okay, can you die? I guess I should have ligged. I didn't think this guy would take this long to kill. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You take multiple turns doing it. Teleport can take like 3 to 5 turns, or 2 to 5 turns, I think. But you read it and then you get to do things to stop yourself from dying. And it's also just safer because you do it on floors where it's partially explored. When you shaft, it's not explored at all. Oh, shit, no. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right, we did it. Shafting in front of Azul seems terrifying. All right, that was fun. It's typical Ant feeling like insanely powerful through the late game, and then Zot 5 is a nightmare. But we got there. Yeah, pretty much. That was the classic. Yeah, pretty much. Had it all. Right below our last Abyssal Night, too. All right, y'all. I recently uploaded that Octopode Abyssal Night to YouTube. And I'm sure this will end up there, too, at some point. Thanks all for joining me. I'll more than likely be back tomorrow with something else fun. Thanks, everybody, for the good conversations and everything. And, yeah, enjoy your day. I'll see you soon.